Alright, welcome back everybody. Grand Tactician, Civil War, Grumpy Grandpa Gaming, and this is episode 3 of our Rebel Cavalier live stream. Bremer's Ghost, how we doing this fine evening? Hope it's not chilly and rainy where you are. Over 70 degrees here yesterday. Now it's almost down into the 40s with a very cold rain. I think we'll just be waiting a few minutes here to see if anybody else decides to join us. Alright, so, something to talk about here. Something I've been waiting for. I didn't watch the video fully, but it looks like the, Ultimate General American Revolution might be coming out soon, which is something I'm really looking forward to. I've been playing that series since, the Gettysburg game came out, and, they just topped it with the second game, so I'm hoping this third game will be just as good. Alright, so last episode, we were still working our way around the Western Virginia area with our Moonshine Marauders here. Right now, we're sitting at our last objective location. So I'm not exactly sure what we should be doing right now. It's January, so we're in winter encampment. Okay, so I know exactly what we're doing. We're going to be sitting here. It looks like we do have a federal division moving on Grafton, sitting at Philippi now. And besieging the fort that we built there. Who is this? Not giving me a tooltip on them. Another division on its way. We're down the yellow. We can move now, but we'll wait for full green. It is the winter, so I'm a little leery of making any movements. We just got orders to go hit them anyway. Engage the enemy. Our scouts support the enemy. First division is operating near a stated location. Your division is part of an intercepting force to engage the enemy. Alright. Slow this down just a little bit here. We did just enter the green, though we're probably down in the yellow by the time we get here. We have no indication what their strength is. Hopefully it's not stronger than us. An Army of Virginia is on its way also. May you get there around the same time? Hopefully I have command of the army and not the other officer. Well, you see how bad this weather is affecting us in West Virginia. You're already halfway down the yellow. Well, we just lost the fort. It's no big deal. Meet and engage this division here. There we go. Looks like I have overall command. Good. Army of West Virginia is backing us up. They got less than 3,000 men. Really. And the Federals do have us outnumbered. 1st Division, Army of Northeastern Virginia under Sherman, with 14,565 infantry, 900 cavalry, and 32 guns. We We got 8,000 infantry, 5,000 cavalry, and 20 guns. Now, we're taking this fight, but might have some issues there. Well, 16,000 men. We got 13,393. Okay, we're not too far off in numbers. Battle of Grafton Bridge. Future M4 versus the future M3 and M5 tank. Well, if they named those tanks the Grumpy Grandpa, that would be true. So we have command of forces on the field. Good evening, Mr. White. How we doing today? All right, we're Sultan Moisny Road. Deweyville maps, not too bad. What do we have? So, what's in this other force? They're not on the field yet. They bring in 3 infantry regiments and a battery, and they have a command set up for another brigade that they don't have yet. How far away are they? It says they're on the field. Okay, I just don't have command of them. All right. So right now I'm thinking of sending my infantry up and around through Deweyville, because this is kind of mountainous terrain over here. And this is high ground, if I remember correctly. This is kind of a plateau over here. Yeah, that's a plateau. So we can send our infantry up around this way with our artillery and send the cavalry down this way along the road with the Cheswold home. And get these guys on the move. I just moved the wrong troops. No, why are you not giving me... Oh, I was hitting the wrong key. That's why. Get the scouts out, get them moving. Infantry will start marching around up this way. Yeah, that would be bad for us, but they should hopefully be here. How we doing, J76? You got the young captain watching also? Ooh, my morale's not looking too good. Once the infantry is moving, I'm going to order the artillery batteries one at a time. This way they don't just, whenever you seem to move the batteries as a brigade or a division, they all seem to clump on each other and delay movements. So I'm just going to order them one at a time to move. No, he wasn't, but that's real life, not this game. X2 real fast. I just don't want to go too fast while I'm getting my troops moving. For them to hit the road, then we'll move to the next battery. Hopefully my morale improves by the time we make contact. It's not looking very hot right now with my troops. We're 55 to their 52. He could be in this game. Once I get all the artillery moving, I'll speed it up a little bit more. Oh, there's the end of the day. Didn't realize what time of day it was. Could have just waited for the redeploy. Get all the cavalry up there. Yeah, want to try and be on top of this plateau. Hopefully we'll be above them. They're not actually up here. Either way, I should be able to do a lockdown while I maneuver somebody through these woods here or attack in this direction with the cavalry. Just gotta wait for these orders to go out. Those are the 12-pound Whitworths. I think this is actually the first time we're really going to be using those, too. Rainy day today. How we doing? I actually just saw your brigade request right before I started this stream, and considering the weather I'm having today, that was actually the perfect request as I saw it. Gave me a good laugh. Yep, there's our reinforcements. And they're down here, it looks like. Really? Grimwolf, how we doing this fine day? Actually, really works out for me. I can advance the infantry, leave the artillery up here. Ooh, I'm liking this. Sherman, you really messed up. It's a matter of waiting for the infantry and artillery to come up. Maybe our supporting force will do something stupid, but I don't know. And my avatar went the infantry and artillery, okay. I was really expecting to be using this stone wall, because I sure as hell would be. Okay, awesome. I love a unit with a backstory. Too true on that one. Looks like they're moving off on my right. Let's bring you boys out this way a little bit more. Yeah, we're just going to advance our infantry straight. How's this terrain look? Yeah, we're going to bring our infantry right up to here. That is a nice slope for us to sit on. And who's that back here? All right. 8th Tennessee from the other army. They got them sitting behind the Federals. Interesting. Artillery up here on the heights. And those 12-pound Whitworths will definitely have the range. Yeah, they will. I mean, it's bad weather today. It is a snowstorm. It is 6 degrees Fahrenheit. This is not weather you want to be fighting in. I could start my cavalry with the engagement right now, but I want to have my artillery brought up first. We see a battery here, and I know there's a battery up this way that was just firing. This is just crappy weather. I mean, look at this. It's actually good cover for the gray Confederate uniforms. What are you boys doing? It's up ×5. Turn off initiative on all these guys, just in case. Yeah, but he still does outnumber us. That's the thing here. So I need better sighting on what he has got with him. So I know they're all here, lined up over here. So as soon as we move on to the objective point, the infantry, they'll probably start pushing forward. Which will be good for us, because once again, we can lock them down with the infantry and artillery, and then hit them flank and rear with our cavalry. So it should work out like the last battle did. Speaking of which, let's bring you boys down this way. Yeah, they have moved straight up behind them. What is he doing? And the artillery's not firing at my men, thankfully. Where's the artillery? And it's still back there. This weather, I don't know how effective my artillery is going to be. This battery's facing us. This one's facing the other way. Firing at their battery. Okay. Left their battery out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we don't have the heavy winds, but we do have a lot of rain today, and it's a cold damn rain. I said earlier it was 70 degrees yesterday. Today it's right now it says it's about 50 degrees. It feels colder than that. Oop, they're coming at us. Slow down. Dismount. Loose order. Dismount. Order. I mean, they're going to move on the cavalry. Okay, looks like they're coming at us from both directions, but this actually kind of works for us. A little closer to the edge of the woods here. I didn't think they were going to come after my cavalry, so I didn't really set them up. Boys in loose order. Believe it or not. Yep. And I'll take full advantage of this. '69th New York just came straight at us. Oh. Yeah, see that regiment off. Sherman's actually attacking both directions. This is kind of interesting. What the hell are you guys doing? I know I turned off initiative. And there should be no AI assist on the commanders right now. That is slightly annoying. Back in loose order. Get the hell over here. Keep that 41 degrees. What the hell is going on? Why would you be advancing? I do not have AI assist turned on. Somehow, let me see if there's an option here in the menu I missed. Because that last update screwed with all my settings. What is HQ in saddle? That's a new one. Oh, I guess it changes your view. Okay. Let's see. Let's try that. Oh, hell no. Yeah, no thank you. But what my brigade commanders are doing right now is against my orders, so I'm a little annoyed. It says they're in loose order. It does not look like it. They're not in loose order. Boys, come the hell around here. There says a two-front engagement, but not bad. '69's about to retreat off. Very good. Focus down on the 79th now. My old division from the last stream. That's who we're fighting. I think it's a settings thing. Something got changed during the last update and it kind of pissed me off. Right. Go shoot these guys, come on. Get the hell in loose order. You let them flank the other regiment. Where the hell are these boys going? Artillery's finally in position and they are firing, so I'll just let them do what they want to do. Did an effective job of locking down my infantry. What's going on over here? I haven't even been looking at this other force. They only got one. They're facing off again. Oh, hello. We may have an issue here. Still getting the better of the exchange, though. Not by much. I just gave advance orders. Follow them, please. Get mounted. Let me save the flank of this brigade over here. All right, boys, go get them. Show you the power of grumpy steel. Mounted. Is that regiment very good? Get in there, boys. Nice, Georgia, get in there. Hello, hello. Oh, that's a damn massacre over here. Yeah, one of our regiments just broke, but that's fine. Colquitt's wounded. 2 of the regiments just routed, okay. And they are reforming. Guys are gone, alright. You guys are still confident, so go hit the second main, please. Alright, before they canister us to death. Go in there, boys. Go get them. Bayonets, boys. Finish the job. Battle's already over. These guys just don't know it. Mounted, please, gentlemen. Sounds like the slogan of a car maker. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, I think we'll defame Sherman with this fight. Alright, 9th Georgia broke. But this was the newer division. Casualties still kind of high for both our sides, but once we begin the chase, we'll double those numbers on them. Make up for what we lost. They honestly should be falling back right now. There they go. Get mounted. Get 'em, boys. Oh, that regiment reformed, yeah. And their cavalry's running from us. I don't tell me this unit's stuck. They can't call me a traitor after this one. I'm sabering down my fellow New Yorkers here. Oh, why the hell did you guys just rout? Come on. Yeah, they were good at blaming other people. They really were. There's still unbroken batteries out here we need to get after. Look at that trail. Alright, go get me these guns, boys. Get me those guns. stop chasing them. I want these guns. They are not getting away with any of these guns. One good volley, then we'll charge on them. Getting ready to fire. Go get them, boys. I think we just wiped that battery out right there. Nice. Look at that regiment. What the hell's going on here? Walk through them, I guess. Oh. Cavalry's got to be exhausted at this point. They're tiring, they're not exhausted yet. There we go. Whatever happens to swing your unit, should get them in hand to hand. And they're going to keep falling back. Come on. Alright, just keep shooting at them until I get cavalry over there. So we just wiped out that battery. I don't think my cavalry's going to be able to chase them for much longer. There we go. Just wiped out that troop. Go get the 13th New York now. You guys are retreating right at my infantry. And 32 besieging casualties right there, but I'm not going to be able to catch them. Back after those guys. There's more unbroken artillery back here. Hello. He had a lot of batteries. Or are these all detachments? Yeah, they're all detachments. Okay. Well, hopefully he's got enough whiskey rations in his wagons for us. We'll see. You are not dragging any guns away from this battlefield, my friends. Boys are hiding the whiskey in the barrels. Go get it. Go hit that one. These guys are exhausted now. What about this trooper? They're tired, so I got a little bit of chasing left in them. Go get them. Not going to make it to the major victory. No, we got them at 21%. We need 28. Speed this along now. Really not going to be catching anybody else. The cavalry's exhausted. Not too bad at all. Took down 2,500 of their 14,000 infantry, 200 or 850 cavalry, got all 40 of their guns. Total loss of 3,200 of their 15,000 men. My casualties are a little higher than I would have liked. It's always going to be the case. You're always going to take more than you want to take. So we lost 586 of our 8,000 infantry, 1,032 of our 5,085 cavalry, 4 of our 20 guns. How the hell did we lose 4 guns? Huh. I really wasn't paying attention to my artillery in this battle, so that's on me. Total loss of 1,672 of our 13,383 men, so 2-to-1 odds, I'll take that. So we gained 1.6 thousand from casualties inflicted, 75 from taking objectives, 50 from routing units, and we lost 40 from our regiment's routing. Yeah, that's a damn good prestige gain for us. I'm interested to see the officer reports. I think we had 1 officer wounded. Commander of the Army of West Virginia was wounded. Okay. We lost. Colonel Colquitt was wounded. Might be the only one. Yep. See who we got from the Union. Sherman got away. Wounded Major Ayers, Colonel Cameron, Colonel Ferry. We get as many as their officers as I thought we would. Alright. Get closed out of here. I mean, Sherman did take me by surprise for a little bit there. He basically pulled, crap. Which Confederate general was it? Charge them both ways, boys. It's basically what he did. Christ, I'm picturing his face. I can't think of his name. Ah. Bounties offered for federal officers' ears. I don't think we've gotten to that point of the war yet. Time to top off the coffee. It was nice and chilly today, so I got a cafe of coffee sitting here with me. Bottle of Tully to spice it up just a little bit. All right. Victory at Grafton Bridge. 1st Division retreating in panic. Generals reported suffered total casualties of 3,212 men. There are 301 killed and 1,163 captured. Our casualties total 1,672 men, with 224 killed, 344 missing, and the rest wounded. We've captured 1,900 rifles and 17 guns from the field, sent 1,207 soldiers off to our prison camps. And they blamed Major Longnecker. Sherman didn't take the blame, Longnecker did. If Sherman had one more brigade, I might have been in trouble. That's actually a good call. I might have been. Now we got to begin the siege of the fort at Grafton. I'm not looking forward to that. We're supposed to be in winter quarters right now. We got another division coming down the road at us, I believe. Just had a loss at Stanton. So we hold Grafton, so that fort I built didn't do us any good. Barely held down long enough for us to even arrive. Why is my readiness dropping? We have no provisions. I can't begin this siege without provisions. Yeah, we gotta do it. Disaster at Sperryville. Still haven't started the siege. Grafton should have more than enough supplies for my troops. Oh, now the siege has started. Alright, siege combat. Cooking a pemmican stew for the Cedar Creek reenactment. I might do that. I'm doing a camp out at Gettysburg at the end of the month. That's actually not a bad idea. We should be in winter quarters, but the AI does not sit still during winter quarters. So it says I could turn this into an assault and get a battle map. But it's not giving us that option. There are only 59 men in that fort. We can easily storm it. Oh. Okay, auto resolve is turned on. I did not turn that on. We'll see what happens. We're stuck here. Not worried about all those reports. I don't run the war, so I really shouldn't be seeing a lot of those. I want to turn this into an assault, but it's not letting me. I want to get out of this so I can take a look at my officer course, who they replaced Colkit with. You would think so. You'd think so, Bremer. But I mean, I've seen 10,000 man corps rout against 100 defenders. It's ridiculous. Should do a podcast, Whiskey and War. I had toyed with the idea. It's just having the time to do things like that. Like, even with the road trip I'm planning for the Lincoln Highway, the amount of video footage I'm going to have to edit out on that, on what I'm planning on doing with that on the travel channel. And that'll be the first thing I do. So you're talking like almost a year away from... Probably won't see the first video from that until almost 6 months after I do the trip. And we just lost the siege. And I have a feeling because it was because of this other force here that had no control of what was going on. We're not moving away. What's going on with that? There we go. The Federals still control the fort, but they don't control Grafton. And I really wanted nothing to do with Grafton. Whoa, there's a lot of Federal sound. What the hell is going on? We're cut off. What the hell is going on? Look at all that. 1st Division Army of Occupation Headquarters, 2nd Division Army of Occupation, 3rd Division Army, Northeast Virginia. We are in a very, very bad spot, but we can't move. Well, they're building a depot for us, so let's hang out here. We are out of supply. We can't do anything without supply. Week old hardtack, that ain't nothing. My unit, we got a box of hardtack that was made about 10 years ago. We're still trying to get through. Stuff's still good. I want to fall back. We just can't move. Our readiness is too low, and I'll treat out way too many men for any type of combat. So we need to wait for this supply depot to be built and hopefully get some food into our stores. Right now, I got no provisions, so these guys are probably dying for some pemmican and hardtack. This is 1863, so probably not. That's what I was looking for, Grimwolf. That's what I really wanted to do. I did not want to get drawn into this combat up here, but we kind of needed to do it. I was hoping to get up there before the fort fell. Problem is, we followed that line of thought, we're going to be completely cut off. I don't have enough troops for that. Escalation. Your political views are those of a proper fire eater. Tensions rise whenever you're involved in political meetings. Recently, you have managed to team up with many like-minded individuals. Alright, so, yeah. Government's still pissed at us for being a fire eater. And we still have a committee investigator hanging out with us. Oh, my staff core is empty. Another viewer pointed it out. I thought I'd filled this up last episode. Let's take care of this right now. Russell, where are you from? Why did I hire you? Alabama, okay, that's fine. I want a number for Virginians, but we'll take what we get. Florida, Missouri. Talcott, and he's got 2.5 stars. He's higher than anybody else. So you got the job, and you're Virginian. Excellent. Yeah, they changed some because it used to be the higher stars were on the left, but it looks like they're doing it by rank now. Take these two out first. Virginia. And Virginia. So, I'll take either one will work. There goes part of my issue right there. All right. I thought I'd filled that up. And that's a blue, so we could take that. 400 prestige, get better logistics. We will do that. I think one or two of the objectives is actually over in Ohio also. Let me take a look at that. Baltimore, Ohio. We got to capture Cumberland, Hagerstown, Berkeley Spring, Martinsburg, and Harper's Ferry. So we're actually partly done with that one already. Yeah, we got to get into Cumberland. They're in Winchester, so they hold... Right now, I really can't think of anything until we actually have supplies in my force. It's now March. Still don't have any supplies. About to go into the spring campaign season with nothing in stock. $14 days for the depot, but Lord knows how long it'll take to supply us. I'm wondering if we should make a run at Cumberland. There's nobody between us and there. But we gotta get past the fort that I built and is now blocking us. We gotta take that. We gotta get that out of the way. That or we make a run up to Wheeling. And cut back east. Grimwolf, you sure you want me raiding up in that direction if it's your backyard? Days. We should have some type of supply. We shouldn't be empty. I think that's glitched. That last update, I'm getting tired of, I love this game, but the devs have done 3 updates with no patch notes whatsoever, so I have no idea what they've done. It's starting to piss me off. Oh, now we're showing supply. Okay. Supply depot's built. We got provisions, some ammunition, not much. Just gotta wait for it's April 14th in game for the campaign season to kick in. Action accomplished. Very good. You've increased your knowledge about logistics and field medicine. This helps you to increase the experience of your supply troops, increasing supply efficiency and medical care quality for the wounded. Very good. Let's see what else we got available. Don't want to gamble. Don't need to fundraise. I got a ton of money. Got $7,500. I just don't know what to do with. I could buy supplies. That's recruitment. Could give my infantry some training. Or I can give my some cavalry some training. Train my cavalry. I'm ready for a promotion. They're just not giving it to me. Probably if a higher command opens up, they'll give it to me, because I don't know if I can push to create. I wonder if I can push to create a new command. No, I cannot. It would be nice to have another division. All right, we got food, we got forge, some ammunition now. I got a pack of wolves. Will be my warhounds for scraps. But I think right now, from the weather we've seen, there's a pack of Siberian Huskies to pull all the wagons. Come on. About to enter the campaign season. Let's go. I don't want to move until this weather is cleared. There we go, campaign season, but we still have bad weather. Well, I do have supplies now, so let's go retake the fort. What the hell just... What? What just happened there? Why did my force withdraw? Our morale was too low? Our morale is unstable. Well, 2 of my units are unhappy with their leadership because of low fame, but there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, come on. Had all winter for our morale to get better. Oy. You gotta hire one that can pull my entire wagon corps, alright. Alright, morale's coming back up. Actually, I didn't see who they replaced Colk with. Let me see my officers real fast. As long as they like me, I'm willing to keep them. Everybody likes me right now. No, Wheeler doesn't like me. Really? It kind of explains what he was doing during the battle, because he only likes me by plus 9%. I may replace him. Wheeler does not like me. Suck up some drafts. Who's available? Chatham's available. I got my troops with all the best weapons that are available. He's at 0% with me. Alright, looks like we have to hang on the Wheeler a little longer. That actually explains a few things during the battle. Oh, I need my morale to come up. Alright, now it's stable. Once we hit eager, we should be good, because we're still at 42%. We need at least 50 before we go after that fortification. Oh yeah, I probably am their sales rep right now. Actually, what I should do is probably add... All my cavalry should have Enfield musketoons. Yep. And all the infantry has Enfield rifles. There are Whitworths available, but... They're okay weapon. I don't want to arm my entire division with those, though. What do we get? Got any captured sharps? That'd be nice to hand out. No. So Enfields for everybody's what we got. And I only had the one battered 12-pound Whitworth. Everybody else 6-pounders. 3-inch Armstrong guns. 6-pounder Whitworths. So we'll actually do you as a 6-pound Whitworth. I don't want the howitzers. We'll take a Blakely. Should I take a 24-pound howitzer? Their range sucks, but they're a good bombardment weapon. And I'll take the Blakely. So 2 Blakeleys, a 6-pound Whitworth, and a 12-pound Whitworth. Now we just got to get Wheeler to like me a little bit more. Recently I pulled some strings with the boys with better weapons. They were thrilled. Of course they would be. Nothing but the best for my boys. Alright, now we're over 50%. None of the Federals are moving to engage me. I'm a little surprised by that. Alright, it shows the fort in red as being under... Huh. It shows the fort red here as if it's under our control, but there's a Federal garrison in it. 17 days for full readiness. We're losing the campaign season fast here. Our morale is now the confident. Very good. Gotten a handle on the wounded. Yeah, we're far enough in the green. It's time to move. Can't keep sitting here. Let's order a general assault and get this knocked out. And, okay, action for the experience on the cavalry is done. Now, the thing is, do I want to reconcile? Yeah, no, I'm not getting rid of that. Local compromiser. That'll affect my fame. That'll get rid of grudges. I don't need that. There's nothing else I need from there right now. What's this? No fear. Alright, that would help my leadership. I'm already 5-star leadership, so I don't need that. Where's the engineer regiment known as Grumpy's Overworked Bastards? I should recruit an engineer regiment. I really should. Though we really haven't been fighting many defensive battles. They got less than 50 men. All you gotta do is send one regiment at them. Ugh. You need to help pick the name Fort Garnett. I built the damn thing. I should be able to pick the name. My daughter's phone is acting up. She'll whip the Yanks single-handed right now. Alright, so we won the siege. We lost 120 men, 6 killed, 94 missing. Alright. Not bad. Got that fort back under our control. Now they want us to camp out here, it looks like, from our orders. Got way too many messages on here. First Division might still be north of us. At Morgantown. Let's see here. So we have to control Winchester to control Harper's Ferry and Martinsburg. So we got to push on Winchester. So what I'm thinking we do right now is push into Morgantown, see if 1st Division is still there. Actually, let's get us... Why are we not on scouting? Let's go see if they're still there. Get them off our northern flank. And then make a drive on Winchester. 3rd Division's still in our path also. I mean, we can go around them, but anything that's on our flank or in our path, I want out of the way. Yeah, slow moving muddy roads because just of that rainstorm roll through. Yeah, but you get messages for officers that aren't part of your command, so that's all the messages you would normally get in a campaign. There he is. And he's still got 13,500 infantry, 798 cavalry, and 5 guns. To my 5,300 infantry, 5,000 cavalry, and 16 guns. You know we're doing it. That ain't stopping me. Let's take down Sherman again. And not too much of a disadvantage. We can work with this. I mean, he had all winter to recover plus April. So did I. And since we're a little bit of a pause screen here, so we got 17 viewers and only 6 likes. Remember, if you're following along and enjoying the series, don't forget to hit that like button. It does help get this videos viewed by more people. The algorithm is a real thing, believe it or not. It's a pain in the ass. Are you noticing if there are large morale drops when you charge more than on cavalry into any type of enemy unit? Not that I've seen. I mean, a cavalry charge in general drops morale. The cavalry does have a big effect on morale, especially against infantry. Against other cavalry, I'm not sure. Fulton Gap map. Don't get this very often. Me engagement. Where are they entering from? Oh, they're going to start right by... Yeah, they're starting right by the objective, and I got to march the entire map to get to it. Of course. And I don't have any good attack routes over here. I do not want to fight through this damn terrain. I ain't got a choice. Just try to get everybody massed up here. Marching column. They should be. They may not be. We're going to get stuck in some long firefights because of that. And he has a numbers advantage in that particular area. An open field would be good for me as I could use the I could once, hammer and anvil with the infantry, hammer with the cavalry, but I'm not going to be able to do that with the woods. It just takes out my biggest play option. All right, now we'll just get everybody up here. This time, Sherman's mental breakdown is caused by Grumpy's constant attack. He's had a few months to recover. Don't forget, we last fought in January. It's now May. So, he's had plenty of time to recover. The fact that they didn't send anybody after me was a little surprising, to be honest with you, while we're sitting there, because all those forces together had us outnumbered. So they should have moved against us when we were sitting there at Philippi. My artillery is going to be useless on this battle. All those nice new guns, and not going to be able to use them. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But it is 1863, and things are not looking good for us. I mean, we're holding our own. I can only do so much with the one division. It would be nice if they created a new, with the one brigade. It would be nice if they created a new division to give me charge of and then build a second brigade for. But I can't even request that. I'd have to take command of an existing one, leave this force behind, and hopefully drag it into it with me. And I don't know if that'd be possible or not. So I don't want to risk taking command of another unit and then trying to bring this one in and not getting it. I'd be pissed. But he hasn't taken the objective yet either. Up there they are. There's a dust trail, so they're moving on it. I had a little bit of hope there that they were not going to take it and I'd have a nice open field to fight over. I just hope they sit here and don't advance, which will give me time to get set up. It is going to take a while for my infantry and cavalry to come, infantry and artillery to come up. Well, if they're going to wait for me to run out of supplies, they missed that opportunity when I was sitting there in Philippi without any. And he's not the first time he's not the first commander I fought outnumbered and thrashed. So far, we've only lost the one battle, and that's only because I wasn't in command of it. Let's get you guys in single line. Division commander, please. Where's the infantry? All right, not too far off. I'm going to have to let them rest before I push them in. It's already 2 in the afternoon. This is taking a little while to get up here. Not receive your orders. I was still waiting for him. There we go. All right, let's push you boys up this way. When the infantry arrives, I can push them straight down this road here. It'll be easier for them. Oh, and there they are. Actually, no. Not quite on their flank. Come back here. We're going to push you all the way onto the flank here. Infantry's coming up. Very good. Let's get you around those farm paddock there. This whole thing of not being able to use my artillery is going to drive me up a wall. Unless I can get them set up back here. We're losing daylight now. We're about to go into the next day. So there's no point in pushing in right now. About to lose the sun here in 1 hour or less. There it is. So they're going to redeploy. We're going to redeploy. All right, boys. Get dismounted. Get into loose order. I don't think my artillery is going to be useful to me at all, but we'll see. No. Yep, and they pushed further back. All right. Does not look like I'm going to have a good opportunity for a flanking attack, though. That's my biggest problem. And they're probably stretched out here onto these hillsides. So I'd like to bring my artillery out here. May not be a good idea, though. Move them up. Thing is, once I take this objective point, that'll be a catalyst for them to push against us again. Ooh. Yeah, I think we start the attack with the cavalry and try to get this flank. We're not working our way through the woods around onto this one. I'm not fighting up that hill. Yeah. Pull back to here, boys. You should be fine. Once the cavalry starts attacking over here, I'll start moving the infantry forward. I mean, it's a possibility to get the artillery up here. It'll just take forever to get them there. You know, that's actually not a bad call. Halt your orders. They should be high enough to fire. They probably won't be able to hit what's in here, but they should be able to fire and hit what's over here. Stick them in for those orders to get to them. They received them already. Okay. And their skirmishers got some range if they're still firing. That's a sound glitch. These boys should be in loose order. Nope. Now I want to see if I can get them to expose some type of flank here. Still waiting for your orders. Guys, right at the edge of that wood. That should be fine. What are you boys armed with? Sharps? This brigade pushing onto the flank should force a movement. Wondering. Yeah, you boys get mounted up. I'm gonna do something a little stupid here. And I wish I could. I can't control their range. So I might have an issue here, but I'm gonna try and ride them around the flank here and get into the rear. Because cavalry in the rear, whether they're fighting or not, does have a major morale effect. There you go. Start turning that flank to me. Good boy. Now get all my crack regiments behind them. That'll be a big boon for us. 69th New York, 13th. There's my old brigade. Looks like they've recovered their losses. Good. The further we can push them off this corner, the easier it'll be for me to get the cavalry behind them. He's got his orders. Sorry to say, Krieg, it is. I'm just kind of used to playing around it, because I've been playing it for so many years. There's a range. There we go. You know, what did help with a lot of the brokenness of the game was having the AOM mod, but as we all know, John's taking a break from it, so that won't be updated anytime soon. So if you're looking for anything from the AOM mod, you can basically only use the officers that he added to it. There we go. It's a good start. Break that regiment, please. Boys, move yet. Go. Where's my artillery? There they are. The good thing is he's still focused on my infantry to his front, so he's not really doing anything. Just kind of sitting here. That's a lot of maneuver elements he has I have to chew through. That's a problem. He's got a lot more maneuver elements than I do. Now this regiment's broke. It should have an effect on these two regiments. Pushing a little closer. He should be fine where he is. It's improved in some areas and gotten worse in some area, Krieg. Yeah. But like I said, John's not going to be back anytime soon, according to the last message I got from him. So, I mean, like everybody else, like, especially what the devs have been doing lately, like, they've put out 3 or 4 updates to the game without patch notes. So you don't know what they've changed, so you can't even mod around what they're doing. Why did you boys stop? And I may have to replace Wheeler. He's starting to piss me off. Not like the man hates me, so he should be following my orders, but he's changing them. Second Ohio's almost seen off. Yeah, I tried recruiting horse artillery and it would not let me. It's probably because I didn't think about it at the time. I was like, why the hell I can't get them? Because my government hasn't taken the artillery reform yet. That's the problem. Without the artillery reform, we can't get horse artillery. There goes my cavalry getting to their rear. And another thing about the artillery, like I ordered them en masse, so you see this crap here. These 2 batteries are fighting with each other for the road space, so they slow each other down. This one's ahead of everybody, so he should be arriving quick, but we'll see. You know, he has no exposed artillery back here. What I should do is order them. Yeah. Send them up here. Oh, he's reacting now. What are you doing, Sherman? And he's moving on my infantry. Let's get in line with the other division, please. Other brigade. Now, I was hoping to lock them down with the cavalry in their rear and send the infantry to their front. Wait, what's going on here? You're rushing everybody. You rushing everybody into a knot back here? Ooh. This opens up some possibilities. We gotta start locking down. Yeah, he's rushing everybody into a knot up there. That actually works even better for me. Oh, crap. Mount. Disorder. Crap. Yep, we figured out what I was doing. First battery's still not in place yet. Oy. I don't know. The way they got my cavalry stuck right here, we might have an issue. And these guys are running low on ammo now. You guys able to get in a loose order, looks like, but can't exactly charge my cavalry through the woods either. Oh, you boys are in a good position. Go hit the 79th in the flank. There we go. Another regiment, 2nd Connecticut. I just got to get my regiments up here spread out. Otherwise, it's going to be a bloodbath in that corner, and those are my crack units. Third Arkansas is getting ready to break. Hey, good, rally your men, please. I stream every Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Krieg. Should have waited. They're still not even in place. I gave that order hours ago. Yeah, my casualties are climbing because of this mess up here in the corner. It says they have no guns, but they still have a firing animation. What the hell's going on there? I hate it. I hate when I see that. It says no guns, but they're still firing their cannon. Is there infantry charging in? 12th Maryland? '79th is backing off. They're showing being flanked, alright. And 2nd Kentucky just took a hit. They might be throwing the cannonballs at my regiment. No, they did come into hand-to-hand. Don't chase them, boys. Don't chase. Just stand and fire. That's all I need you to do right now. Advance. You guys just charge this gun. Oh, we definitely won in this corner. That's just finishing off what's here in the center. This little mess up here. Oh, my men are tired. Thank you for pointing that out. And of course, they got no siding. Gotta love it. Looks like that battery left. Why is your morale so low? I don't understand why. Plus 19. There's no negatives. Huh. To that gap. They're at extreme range now, pushing closer. Alright, my artillery is firing. Okay. That's good. That will help. Finally, they're firing. There goes that regiment. Very good. Tennessee. Look at that battery. 3rd Kentucky. Go join them. Bring me those guns. '13th New York, my old regiment. Grunts. About to have a bad day, boys. The old commander's back, and he's taking no prisoners. You know what? That's actually a possibility. I never thought of them firing their personal weapons causing the animation. Virginia, get mounted. You're not doing any shooting, so we'll use you. Ninth Georgia, get mounted. Everybody's exhausted. This is a problem. These guys aren't, though. Go charge. Get us out of this little corner here. Whiskey Rebels. Get mounted. Oh. Clicked on the wrong regiment. Let's go get the second. We are getting out of this mess, boys. Go charge. We stuck? Oh, don't tell me we're stuck. Broken their army. They should be fleeing. None of these regiments reformed behind us. We should be good. All their guns are in the woods, so they're not a good place for me to grab from. What the hell's going on here? And there they go. Alright, time to plus up the casualties. Bring me some Union scalps, damn it. Extra shot of whiskey for every scalp brought home. What are you boys doing? Rushing back in to try and save the army's what they're doing. Bad call, boys. Yeah, my 9th Georgia broke, but... These guys are falling out of combat. Stay on them. Wheel. This should catch them. There we go. Yeah, some of the regiments are now reforming now that the battle's over. 12th Maryland, you guys should be fighting for the South, damn traitors. Take that regiment down. I think all these units are all exhausted down here. All that fighting. Oh, damn. And with the 15th West Virginia. Hell Riders are still hanging in there, though. Got him at 22% casualties. I need you boys down here. Plus 74 prestige for casualties inflicted. We are ripping them apart. Plus another 29. We got more prestige and money than we really know what to do with. Damn right I'll take that all day. Another 77. My Hell Riders are doing a damn good job here. Now they're exhausted. Very tired, getting close to exhausted. Last regiment, go get them. Oh no, here comes... 2nd New York State is coming back for more. And marching backwards while they're at it. Yeah, Kentucky, go get them. One of the regiments we were chasing up here reformed. 12th New York. Go get them, boys. Yeah, we're exhausted now, so we ain't gonna be moving fast. You can gun them down. I'll take it. That's exactly what they're doing. They got their backs turned. They are moonwalking rear guard here. You know, the routed units are kind of all over the place. Ooh, we just took down somebody's command staff right there. Here we go, last regiment off the field. Oh, and the cavalry's coming back. Look at that. They're supposed to be withdrawing, but their units keep reforming and coming back for more. Yeah, they're using that tree plot armor for sure. Wheel and fire, boys. Yeah, they don't want none of that. Pulling off a last ride of the light brigade right here. This is why they keep reforming. All their officers are just not over here. So I'm actually better off firing at them just to take down their officers. Yeah, we'll speed this along now. This is done. Unless somebody else comes back out at us. This is over. Alright. Once again, we have taken down Sherman, and we got 2.3 thousand prestige out of this battle. Plus 2,000 from casualties inflicted, 200 from routes, 30 from objective taken. Thankfully, the routes didn't count against us because they happened after the battle came to a conclusion for the most part. So we took down 4,000 of his 14,000 infantry, 75 of his 850 cavalry, got all 10 of his guns, total loss of 4,200 of his 15,000 men. We lost 450 of our 5,395 infantry. I thought we actually lost more than that. 929 of our 4,900 cavalry, which ain't bad. None of our guns. Total loss of 1,380 of our 10,539 men. I will take that every day of the damn week. Let's see if we got any other officers. We didn't have any wounded that I saw during this fight. I don't think I saw any messages for a wounded officer. Nope, amazingly enough, no. Let's see if we got any of theirs. Sherman got away again. Wounded Colonel Tompkins. Wounded Wilcox. Captured Colonel Chatfield. Wounded Colonel Peck. Parker's Division, what about Richardson? Wounded Longnecker. Wounded Adams. And wounded Harriman. So we just did a massive blow to their officer corps in this division here. So they're going to have some very low morale going forward. Yeah, Sherman's going to need a lot of new Ruperts. Thank you, Randy. It would have been better if my other cavalry brigade could have gotten into the rear. It would have gone a lot better, I think. I probably would have taken fewer casualties and done a lot more damage than if I have them in loose order up on that hillside firing down. I think we could have had a much, much better outcome. I mean, not much better of an outcome than winning a battle, but like, I think our casualty counts would have been a lot lower if I hadn't been caught up in that corner with my 3 regiments. Victory at Morgantown. 1st Division, Army of the Potomac retreating in panic. The enemy's reported suffered total casualties of 4,186 men. There are 426 killed and 1,680 captured. Our casualties total 1,380 men, with 223 killed, 178 missing, and the rest wounded. We captured 2,600 rifles and 5 guns from the field and sent 1,670 soldiers off to our prison camps. And it looks like Lieutenant Colonel Good, which Lieutenant Colonel, he'd be a battery commander. Possibly. Becomes a national hero. Take a look at his rank. Maybe he's up for a promotion. Let's get this battle rolled off. Goes. So we're still in Virginia, so let's wait for our readiness to come up a little bit here. Let's take a look at Lieutenant Colonel Good. Who is he in command of? Jonathan Harris. Who are you in command of? Armistead's still a lieutenant colonel. Oh, a lot of my guys are still lieutenant colonels. Armistead is famous, so he should have a promotion. I'm going to promote him. Now, he doesn't... I don't know why it's not showing. He should have the Medal of Honor there, but we'll promote him. Because I know he got famous, so he gets the promotion. Oh, damn. Look at Deschler's stats. He's famous also, and he's a colonel. And it's a full brigade, so he can take the promotion. There we go. And Nichols is famous also, and he's a colonel. Let's promote him. And Wheeler, yeah, I'm going to ignore you until you like me. Still at 9%. And I'm still waiting on my promotion. I'm up for a promotion. Look at my stats. Look at those stats. But they will not let me create a an army of my own. Even Robert E. Lee's only a brigadier general. What's going on with that? There's something wrong there. If I promote Wheeler, he will love me, yes, but he doesn't deserve the promotion either. Honestly, all those promotions might make him hate me more because he'll think he's getting passed up, and yes, he is. You're not a sycophant, you don't get a promotion. Let's wait for our morale to come up. But I want to be moving by June 1st. We need to retake Winchester, but should I take Cumberland first? No, Winchester's in our territory, so it behooves us to take that first. Yep, full green. Let's go. Winchester. Then we can decide on Cumberland or Hagerstown after that. And engage enemy where? Slow this down. 2nd Division, Army of Occupation up here outside. We are way too far away from there. I'm ignoring that order. We are moving on Winchester and retaking it. There's nobody there right now. Western Virginia captured. Unionists fleeing Virginia. Confederacy victorious in the mountains. That's the first time I've seen that newspaper. So that completes an objective for us. Yep. Restore unity in Virginia. We have completed that. Now we gotta cut the Baltimore and Ohio lines. That's why I'm not getting promoted, because Robert E. Lee's still only a brigadier. I wonder if I can influence a promotion for him. But he's not even on here. And he's outranked by Johnston, Beauregard, Magruder. He's outranked still, because he's only a brigadier. And I can't influence his promotion. I can't use the influence to get the promotion, as when you look at it, I've already been put in for the promotion. It's just not giving it to me because the commander of the army is the same rank as me. Look at my nickname, Kill Whiskey Rebel. I'm the Whiskey Rebel. So I'm Grumpy Kill the Whiskey Rebel Gruntpa. Oh, that doesn't make any sense, but it's funny. And we've actually moved up to 37 in the fame rankings, so we've moved from 39, so we've now passed Scurry and Armistead. Next, we got to make it past Teague Anderson. We start moving? No. Let's get this city flipped back over to us. I think we'll move on Hagerstown if nobody's up there. They got a supply depot there. We can use that. Rising Star and Fire Eater. I mean, I'm as famous as you can get, so. I do need some of my disabled men to recover faster. There we go. We've now retaken Winchester. And I'm not seeing any federal forces near us for the most part. Got this battle going on here. We got 2 divisions in the area, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, boys, we got a choice here. Frederick or Hagerstown? Frederick and then Baltimore? Possibility. Doesn't look like they have a lot of troops in Washington, D.C. Ooh. All right, I'm going to put a poll up. First time I'm doing this, so give me a second here. Things are going to look a little weird on screen as I do this. All right, so I'm about to post this poll right here, so you guys get to choose Frederick or Hagerstown. And we only got 4 votes and 20 people watching, so I'm going to close this poll in 1 minute at 7:07. Right now it's at 50-50. If it ends on a 50-50 at 7:07, I'm flipping the coin to tie break it. Make sure you vote. All right, 7:07, poll is closed. Frederick it is at 60% of the vote. I hate how when I go off screen, it drags the map around. Wish there was something I could do about that. All right, Frederick, here we come. It's time to start freeing Maryland from the Union grasp. Then we're going to see if anybody chases us into the region. What are our units to march eastwards? There's rumors we were marching to Maryland. There's no rumors. We are there. Well, we moved on Frederick, and we're flipping it right now, and there's no Union forces in the area, apparently. So, since we're at Frederick, I think we're going to march on Washington. There we go. Now hold Frederick. I would stop to build a fort, but that takes a while. And we just lost Fort Garnett. Pain in the ass. So all federal forces are in West Virginia right now, so we are moving on Washington. Oh, somebody's coming up behind us. Somebody's actually chasing us. But we'll be in Washington before they get there. And somebody's retreating away from us. Probably the Army of Washington. And I think from here we're going to march north on Baltimore. Yeah. Why not? We'll go hit New York City. Oh. 4th Division decided to fight us. Finally, someone knew the fight. We're in 50% control of Washington, D.C., so... You have Mansfield here leading 8,000 infantry, 933 cavalry, and 17 guns. I think it's the first battle we actually have numerical superiority. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rainy Day. I really was. You know, because I would love to, I don't know if he's still watching or not, but like play against J76 or Worms and Warriors, get, you know, battled out against a couple of the other YouTubers who do this game. I think that would have been fun. I think me and Worms going at each other would make for some interesting battles. Battle of Washington, D.C. All right, we're attacking them. They're defending down here at the south at Church Road because we came in from the north. Straight down the highway it is. So infantry straight down the road with the artillery. I'll send the cavalry out along this way around Rock Creek Church and the asylum. That's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, and it's a thunderstorm. I just heard the thunder. Yep. 61 degrees and a thunderstorm. Oh, beautiful fighting weather. That's a good one, Bremer. That's it. Play and start moving. Get your scouts out. I didn't want Wheeler. Start riding. I don't think they're going to be defending over here, so we'll just start riding down that way. Good skirmishers, please. And we'll bring you guys just up this way. Thank you for joining the channel, Riley. I hope you're enjoying them. Yeah, VTH, he's been playing this game since it came out. I started following him back when he was doing the Ultimate General series when that game started, because he was the only YouTuber that was doing it at the time. Once all the troops are moving, I'm going to get the map going faster. Oh, this is some crappy weather. It's 5 a.m., so we got all day, but this is going to slow down our movements. Let's put up X2. Me going against VTH, that'd be interesting. I think for the way he runs his channel, my language could be a little abrasive for him sometimes, I think. Well, Flowers, didn't you say you were going to go take a picture of where that one fight for me happened? Let's start getting the artillery movement. So it's better to move the artillery one battery at a time, because when you move them as the whole division, they just get on top. Why is their morale so low? Why is my artillery's morale so bad? Fighting spirit is capped at 42. What is going on with that? You know, he doesn't play this game very often anymore, so, I mean, you can't blame him for not being too good at it anymore. And I can understand why he doesn't play it as much as he used to. A lot of people have kind of given up on the game. We all thought there was going to be a lot of fixes coming out with the DLC, and we ended up with more bugs. But most of the team for this game is working on the next title, so it's kind of understandable. So hopefully the next title is a much more polished affair. Already morale is bad because being next to 2 tons of iron in a thunderstorm is a bad plan. that's pretty true. Now look at that. You see how much faster? Look at that. See how much faster they move when they're not? But my infantry's moving like crap. The artillery's moving fine in this battle. The infantry's not. And they usually march better than the artillery. That's odd. Huh. Because of the skirmish? I blame this on the brigade commanders, because they're not keeping their men in a proper marching order. That's the artillery's on the move. Let's go up to X5. Cavalry and infantry should have been arriving around the same time. Apparently not. After battle, please check what policy the government is working on. Definitely. I got to see how these guys are set up defensively. I kind of hope they're back here and I can get my cavalry along this fence. That would be a massive coup in our favor. No announcement on the next title. I just know they're working on it. There's just speculation. Right now, a lot of us are just hoping they do like a Napoleonic style series. Because they actually do have a title prior to this one that I've heard people talk about. I haven't seen a person that was more Napoleonic. So, but this one plays a lot better than that one did. Still don't see nothing. You got this hillside here. Come check it out. See how often those orders get to them. Wheeler, why the hell are you so far behind your men? You know what? The other brigade was moving so slow because the skirmishers are out. Look, this first brigade to move and they're behind everybody. Everybody's morale is bad right now. This is not good. Still don't see them. Oh, you're firing. So they see my cavalry, but I don't see them. All right, there's one battery. So we know they're at least on this side of the fence. What direction are they lined up in? The brigade down here. I got to slow this advance until I see how they are set up. This weather, I'm not going to be able to see much. One Nichols. Still really can't see how they're set up. Your detachments. Oh yeah, the detachments kind of stay with the regiments, that's right. Right now, it just looks like this battery on this side of the fence. So, we'll just move a little bit closer here. If it's just them on this side of the fence, I'm pushing my cavalry up to the fence. Because grabbing that fence would be a good coup for us, because they gotta attack us while we're defending that. That'll be bad for them. Looks like I should be able to push up to this fence line here. Be good, because if I can get my artillery up here, that's it. That's game. Still have you put out skirmishers also. There they are. Okay. And what are you boys doing? They're moving. What are you doing? They just turned to face my cavalry. Yeah, we can push our infantry here. And here. And artillery, not going to have the best firing location from there. There'll be reverse slope for the most part. And send them over. No. I want you guys going through the woods like that. We'll send you here for now. Moved a little bit, but sending out skirmishers, and they're sending forward artillery. I mean, I'll let them waste shots at my cavalry. They're not going to do much in the way of damage. I've only taken 5 casualties so far. 8:30 in the morning, we got plenty of time to see this through. No, they just pushed the skirmishers out. That's it. So they're not moving up to engage us. Get dismounted. Dismounted. Bring in the scouts. Cavalry scouts don't fight like skirmishers do. He's not really sending them forward. They're still just kind of sitting there. Ooh, been up since 4 a.m. Oof. It's time I wake up to go to work myself. Then I come home and do these videos for you guys. Oh, there we go. Skirmishers are engaging each other. Looks like they're moving up to that fence. Oh, they are coalescing all my infantry. Even better. Let's go, boys. That's good. Tell your daughter happy birthday for me. Yeah, they moved up to the fence. I'm going to have an issue here. I can get my guns. No. Alright. Which one's my Blakely's? Where are my Blakely's? There. Blakely here. The 12-pounders down by the flank along the 6. That's the plan. I just need my cavalry in a little bit closer than they are. They're just waiting for their orders. There they go. Even the 14th Virginia's unstable. I mean, this already sitting here is a gift. That's just free casualties and a morale drop for them. Alright, 14th, you're riding straight at them, so go get them, boys. Maybe we can get you perked up this battle and get you some cold steel perks running. I'm surprised a lot of these regiments have not really leveled up on their perks. Especially with all the fighting they've done. Ooh, I think we just took a canister hit there. Yeah, 23 losses. Oof. You know what, 15th West Virginia, go support them, just in case. All riders come over here. Yep, they broke. I need to pull this division back a little bit. Why can I not issue... There we go. You've seen that battery off, gentlemen? Mounted, loose order, on the fence. We'll send Wheeler around the back of this fence here. Seize that entry point. We don't need to, but we're just going to take it anyway. And my Hell Riders can start firing at the side of that regiment. Gotta order you guys individually, apparently. And you're right, I should be grabbing these guns, but get on. I want these guys on the fence first, and I'll send somebody to grab the guns. Put them right on the road here. Double time, please, gentlemen. Oh, no, no, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way. Damn it. That order got there in time. Come over here, please. Need you moving around to the rear of them. Rally the men. Send somebody back to grab some guns. Not sending anybody? Alright. Anybody go from you? No, they're not sending anybody. Ah, come on. Who's this over here? It's a detachment. All right. Blakely's are up. Reports are still moving. Oh, they got to cross that damn fence. We'll roll them up as soon as my other cavalry brigade is in position. Once they're in position back here, I'll advance the infantry to lock these boys down and just charge them in from the rear. Hammer and anvil once again. Casualties are fairly even right now. Guys are starting to look a little better, so we'll put you in position here. So much anvil and hammer that Grumpy opened the blacksmith shop next to the grog and gun store. Doing some damage to that battery. Thankfully, we're outside of canister range. Finally, Wheeler's moving. We do have this fence right here, so I kind of got to maneuver them over this way. I was hoping to charge the backside of this end of the line. They basically disintegrated. I don't even think they surrendered. I think they just disintegrated. Then everyone saw them retreat. Yeah, they just disappeared from the map. Without my own skirmish. I was taking too many casualties from theirs. Almost in position. Honestly, could probably start firing from where we are. Yeah, they got a good field of view right there. Alright, moving, very good. And they're sending out more skirmishers now. Only 15 casualties in the skirmishers, not bad. Send out some more, please. And make sure you're keeping the men rallied. Wheeler's almost in position. This is going to be tasty. I'm glad you could join us. Came in just in time for in the rear cavalry charge. All right, boys. Go get. Bring me some scalps. Wait, why'd you guys dismount? What the frig? Get mounted. Why the hell? Oh, their last orders were dismount, that's why. Get mounted, damn it. There we go. Skirmishers in. Time to advance. Alright, 8th Georgia broke. That did kind of send them in unsupported. Come on, boys, get in here. Join in the fun. Alright. I think Wheeler's got to go. There's no way in hell their cavalry broke my cavalry. Why can't I get the charge symbol right now? These guys are stuck. Go get them. And I didn't order Haygood to do that, but it works for me. Go get them, boys. She's taking way too long to catch up. Break that regiment, damn it. Break them. Damn it, I went another one of my regiments. But mission is accomplished. There they go. Probably took higher casualties than I would like since my regiments kept breaking. Plus 161 casualties inflicted. Oi. I don't feel like we did as good as our last fight because our morale was just crap for this battle. If our morale had been like this in the last battle, we would have lost that one. Get in there, boys. Keep chasing them. Oh, we got the major victory. Nice. Oh, we're actually doing really well on the casualties. Holy. All right, boys, one more regiment. Go get them. Oh, these guys are reforming? Oh, there we go. And that regiment just broke, okay. Just my 11th Virginia left. And this regiment just reformed on top of them. I don't know if I described this battle as textbook. The game has stabilized a bit more, but there are still some problems with it, sadly. Do not let these Pennsylvanians get away, damn it. Honestly, Abe's packing his bags, looking for a train ticket to Philly. Probably is right now. Honestly, he would have been out of the city before this battle took place because we were already inside Washington, D.C. But we're going to have to be a little worried now. Yeah, done chasing. Let's speed this along. So our morale is not good from this fight. Hopefully we can stabilize our morale after we capture the city. I mean, my cavalry's all exhausted right now, so... And we did more casualties in this battle than we have in previous battles. We got the major victory, so I'm very happy with that. All right, we got 1.4 thousand prestige out of that. Not our biggest grab this episode, but still up there. We'll lose a 10 from a rout because we did have that regiment rout before the battle ended. So we lost 181 of our infantry. I thought we lost a lot more than that, to be honest with you. 552 of our 4,800 cavalry, none of our guns. Lost 733 men of our 10,489 against 3,500 of theirs. We took down 3,500 of their 9,500 infantry. Only got 105 of their cavalry, though. That's a little disappointing. Got all 20 of their guns. Total loss of 3,800 of their 10,500 men. That's actually better. That's a little better than 5-to-1 odds on the casualties. Damn, we wrecked him. I think Mansfield's going to be looking for a new job. Let's see if we got any of their officers. Once again, we didn't lose any. I think we took down any of theirs. General Grant's in his army. So we wounded Herbert, wounded Butterfield. Captured Lieutenant Colonel Burton. That's probably that battery that we wiped out up on the initial charge. And wounded Kirkland. We did some massive damage to their officer corps. My division is not part of any army. We're actually a separate division. That's why I don't have an army command. Otherwise, I would have already. Oof. That was fun. Being able to pull off getting the cavalry into their rear, that was fun. As we got 26 people watching and only 16 likes. Remember, if you're enjoying the show, don't forget to hit that like button. It does help these videos get shown to more people. I'm always looking for a bigger audience. I do enjoy doing this. I was just about to pour myself another cup of coffee. I got a Carafe that's sitting right here next to me. And a bottle of whiskey to top it with. Alright, glorious victory at Washington, D.C. And glorious it was. Better than 5-to-1 odds. Battle of Washington, D.C. is ended with the 4th Division retreating in panic. The enemies reportedly suffered total casualties of 3,834 men. There are 377 killed and 1,606 captured. Our casualties total 733 men, with 113 killed, 164 missing, and the rest wounded. We've captured 2,200 rifles and 8 guns from the field and sent 1,381 soldiers off to our prison camps. And I finally become a national hero. After all these battles, I finally become a national hero. Maybe they'll give me the promotion now. Oh, no, no, no. No Union commander is going to be working in my whiskey distillery. Not at all. Oof. Let's get that rolled off and flip Washington, D.C. to our control. Then we'll head north to Baltimore. Troops fought well and we carried the day. Hoorah. Just need this rolled off. Capture the city. Get the supply depot. Refill our stocks. This up a little bit here. How's our supplies look? Oh, we're gonna. It says 42%. Oh, here's another. They are beelining for us now. Ooh. Oh, this might be an issue. This might be an issue. Don't forget being accused of a traitor at the first battle. Yep. Oh, I'm a firebrand, so. Oh, God, I don't think we can do this one. That's a big difference. Any more divisions near us? No. I gotta make the attempt. I'm not giving up on DC. I'm glad you learn something every time you watch. I can't fall back right now. I gotta see if I can do this. These odds, I gotta see if I can do this. If I could pull this off. But I'm going to fight a lot less aggressively. I'm going to be less aggressive with this one. But I'm going to step away for a second while this is loading. All right, what have you all been talking about since I stepped away? Just dig in and fight as a tick. Hopefully, if we're on the defensive, I can do that. Or I just went to DC for a good fight and a little flundering hell. Yeah. Ooh. And we do have the defensive this time. So I only have 3 engineering points. I forgot to raise that regiment of engineers. Damn it. That would be helpful right now. Everyone's itching to face the hero of the South, the Whiskey Warrior Division run by Grumpy Grunt himself. Any way to use prestige to force army reforms so core are reformed? You know, was it you who asked me to look at the? I totally forgot to do that, to take a look at the take a look at the policies. Where's my good defense point? Well, we have to defend the post office, basically. And I'm liking this fence line here. That's too far away from the objective point. Temps dropped to 39. I'd put a hoodie on. Oof, still 50. The rain was cold. It stopped raining, but still around 50 degrees for us. Up in New York, at least. You Sherman, he has experience in whiskey. Nope. No union offers are ever going to be in my damn distillery. Not happening. I know, I got to do it right after this battle. So they wouldn't have been here in time for this fight. So right now I'm thinking my infantry here with my cavalry along this fence line in loose order, covering the artillery. Yeah, and that'll actually leave the objective point in rifle range. That's actually good. Got to dismount you boys. They're not on the fence right now, but they'll get on the fence as soon as I hit play. Artillery division, we're going to place you in the center of the cavalry. Yeah, got nice coverage on the road there. It's not on the fence. All right. Play and see what we get. Let's get you guys rallying. Yeah, morale's still low for us. Actually, have you build a little breastwork for yourself over here, just in case they come up this road. They should be coming straight up the center. Yeah. All right, guys are getting on the fence. Good. Let's fast forward us a bit and see where their dust trails put them. They should come. There they are. Yeah, they're going to come right up the center at us. You don't need engineers to build defenses. You can build them with anybody. It's just if you have a specialized engineer brigade, they can do it faster than everybody else. And it also gives you extra points at the start of a battle if you have a dedicated engineer unit. So yeah, it helps to have a dedicated engineer regiment or an engineer brigade in your playthroughs. It really does. And you know what? Let's see. You already got the Stormer's perk. You don't have a perk yet, so I want my cavalry up online with the infantry. Come here, damn it. Doesn't want to cooperate. Let's come help. They're ready to perk up. That's good. And we'll leave Wheeler out here because I might be able to send him in on a flank attack. I think yeah, I think most people have just forgotten to do it because a lot of YouTubers have slid away from doing this game. So it's just something that they don't think to do anymore. Like my set piece campaigns, it's not something I forget to do. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't done it yet and you're a viewer, there is a recruitment post up right now. If you'd like a regiment in the upcoming Union campaign, make sure you go hit the recruitment post, follow the instructions for the request for a unit, and I will put you guys in as soon as I start recruiting. So first episode will be on Monday for that. So while waiting for the Federals, I guess I can talk about it a little bit here. So I'm holding myself to a few ground rules on this one. So it's an 1861 start. I can only invade through Texas, and I'm not allowed to leave Texas until 1862. And now when I leave Texas, I'm not allowed to cross the Mississippi until after 1863 starts. So I'm holding myself to a few ground rules that should make it extend the campaign a bit and make it a little more interesting for everybody. Because I'm always trying to change up the strategy as much as I can with my campaigns. So hopefully it makes it a little more interesting than usual. So, and another thing is with the overnight redeployments, I will not be allowing myself to do that either. When my men end up at the end of a day during a battle is where they stay. There will be no redeployments. Go to my community tab on my homepage, or you can look through your screen. If you're watching on TV, you're not going to be able to do it, but from a computer or phone, just go to my community tab and you'll see a post for recruitment. There's 14 right now. There's usually quite a few more than that, but I don't think a lot of people have seen it yet. I think it's mostly from viewers who watched the campaign video from earlier today up to the end who saw the who know about the post. Speed this up a bit. Hopefully those works are done before the Federals arrive. And they should be. Dust trails, there they are. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We will see. But building these breastworks are a good way of leveling up. Like they were just a little shy of leveling, now they're right there. These guys should get it pretty fast. Yeah, you can see how fast. I don't know how well you can see it on your screens, but you can see how fast that level bar rises on the perks. Go ahead and request it. I'm going to be landing in Texas, so it kind of fits with the playstyle. So it's basically the opposite of my Confederate campaign where I invaded Connecticut. And I will be attempting that again now I know the weather conditions in that part of the map a little better. But that'll be on the next Confederate playthrough. There you go, perked up. But we will be giving these boys cold steel up their melee attack. So I usually get a few Marine Corps requests, so I'll form an entire division of just Marines if I get enough requests for Marines. Thank you, good old Rebel. Well, glad you're enjoying it. Where are those dust trails again? There they are. They're getting closer. Breastworks will be done just in time. You guys in loose order? Doesn't look like it. No, you're not. Why are you not in loose order? You're stormers. You fight better in loose. And my artillery's firing, so they are in range. You got your 8th New York, 20, and the damn charge icon's stuck on again. Damn it, I hate it when that happens. Let's give these guys halt orders. You guys got perked up, so we give you halt orders. Let the other regiment continue working on the breastworks. And all my batteries are firing. Very good. Loose order. And I want you... Come on. Yeah, while you're right there. Hopefully these guys get finished with this fairly soon. You can see how fast this is leveling this perk up, too. And are they going to move away from my infantry? Looks like they might. Okay, you guys stop working on those breastworks now. Cold steel, cool the Union boys off on this hot day. I'm glad the my last campaign video ended the way it did, because I was a little worried it was going to be shorter than it was. Because I was at a point in the campaign where it's like you don't know when, if and when it's going to end. Roush should still not. Are you not rallying your men? Come on. You guys coming straight at my cavalry. Who is this? 39th New York. Here's their artillery. Where's my 12-pounder? Gotta put you on counter battery. Six-pounder, 12-pound Whitworth. There we go. Counter battery, that's what I got you for. And he's well within range of him. Getting a little jumpy there. Usually when it gets jumpy like that, there's a lot of orders going out. So there might be a bunch of orders going out from the Union commander. I'm actually enjoying some camels right now. Yeah, I'm a little old school. I smoke Camel Wides and use a Zippo. In range of... Nope. My Hell Riders have the Stormers perk, which means they fight better in loose order, but they are staying away from them. There's one brigade's coming on its own, so I'm kind of happy with that. I'm just pissed that this charge icon stuck on again. Can't get that turned off. That's just a glitch that's been with this game since it's come out. I'm happy enough to let this develop because they have so many more troops with them. I could move on these guys right now, but that would leave my cavalry in a very vulnerable position. So if they keep pushing their guys off the road to the left, I'll be able to swing my infantry around onto their flank. Yeah, that really pissed me off on that stream. Oh my god. You know what? I should have the Blakeleys on Bombard hitting these guys right now. Rather Blakely, yes. I don't know if Zippo does sponsorships. I do paid advertisement for them. I've been using them since I'm a kid. I don't think YouTube would allow like Zippo or any alcohols to advertise on YouTube. I've never seen them advertised on YouTube. Then again, I don't think I've ever seen Zippo advertise. This shows you the power of cavalry in loose formation firing away at infantry. They're at 200 casualties to our 26 as the last report. They do not appear to want to come forward. They flipped control of Oak Grove, so they don't want to push forward any further. But I'll happily break these 3 regiments over here. Yeah, DD-214 is a great way to cut back. You know, I told myself when I retired from the Army I was going to quit smoking, and yeah. My job keeps driving me back to it. I won't be able to do that. He's going to be too high of a rank at the start of the game to take a unit like that. The only time I hand-rolled my cigarettes, Bremer's Ghost, is when I was in Australia for some training, because packaged cigarettes in Australia are as expensive as all hell. It's like almost $200 a carton. But loose tobacco and rolling papers was like $50. I gotta push the 11th forward. Man, for 20 years, yeah. I actually started on Marlboro. Marlboros, and then I switched to basics when cigarettes went up to $5 a pack, and they were still $2.50. Now cigarettes are so damn expensive. I really do have to quit. It's just too expensive anymore. Ooh, it looks like they're going to start feeding troops in. All right. I just want the 11th on the flank because they do have the Stormers perk, so they fight better in loose order. Because they only sent the 1 brigade so far. This is not going to be good for them. They do have 16,000 men to my less than 10,000, so... I might just run out of ammunition before it's all said and done. You know, it does help when you have someone else doing what you to help quit. You can drive each other to do it. Never even heard of Benson and Hedges. But I'll tell you what I miss, who said something about Haji cigarettes? But, my favorite cigarette when I was in Iraq was Range. Those damn things, smoking one of those is like sucking on 5 Marlboros at the same time. I absolutely loved it. They were hot. And all the locals saw me smoking those, and they tried to hand me their lighter cigarettes, saying those things are bad for me, and I'm like, I loved them. But I was a 3-pack-a-day smoker at the time. It's almost time to bring Wheeler in. Wheeler, start bringing your men out this way. Mrs. and I both quit the same time, like be a body under the patio in a month. I mean, with the Haji smokes, I mean, the smokes weren't bad. I mean, you get a carton for $5 US, and if you wanted some black market Marlboros, at least where I was up in up north, you can get a black market Marlboros for $15. But they were stale. Yeah, they're kind of swarming right here. Ooh. Wasn't paying attention. They're sending some brigades forward over this way. Turn your direction a little bit. That's fine. I was hoping to swing my infantry around, but they're going to send more guys out to engage me this way. I'll take that. I should be able to clear these guys off with the cavalry. You guys are not in loose order. Get in loose order. Yeah, we're running low on ammunition already. At least with the cavalry. And I think the boy, nope, he's still got good firing line. Yep, bolt is still good. Because they're massing right there, so bombardment into that area is working fine for me. There's a brigade up this way, so just come watch this direction for me, please. They put themselves into a nice little mousetrap for me. Now, maybe I should upgrade all my infantry to Whitworths. They are available. Why is your morale... I keep telling you to rally. He's not rallying. My morale should have come up. Oh, give me the damn build chip on your morale. Don't want to give it to me. Alright. Yeah, force them back into the artillery. There we go. And it shouldn't be blocking it, hopefully. My morale says stable, but it's been flashing since the beginning of battle. It's because we're in the northern territories for the most part. I think it's causing it. They only got 4 regiments over here. If we could see them off, I could start pushing those brigades forward. He's not in loose order anymore? He's in loose order. Doesn't look like it. Like here. We should be getting the better of this exchange over here. Not particularly. At least not with the one regiment. I understand there's a few files I can tweak to make campaigns go longer. I've just, you know, I'm not used to modding anything, so it's not something I prefer not to touch files. I'd rather have people who know what they're doing do that stuff. So, like, I'll definitely start using the AOM mod again if John ever goes back to doing that mod. Still got more back here. I haven't pushed everybody forward yet. I'm waiting to see one of these units start flashing on their morale so I can send the cavalry in against them. Everybody still got a line of sight. Good. Forcing back one of these regiments. Come out on the flank a little more here. Ninth is getting ready to go. Forward to mount up. Forgot this entire brigade is from Georgia. Go get them, boys. Oh, some of this unit's stuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Mount up. And we'll leave the 11th on foot. Get in there. Boom. Ah, damn. They want that regiment. Go get them. And these guys are stuck. Come on. Get unstuck, damn it. Now they're moving. Look at these guys. All riders get mounted. For some reason, the cold steel perk is not getting any leveling. The hell are you guys doing? Don't tell me my guys are stuck now. Oh, come on. Still no. Alt order again. How are we looking over here? Still doing alright. We broke this little knot here, which is good. Looks like these guys got unstuck, but... Alright, let's fall back. Stop chasing, because we haven't finished them off yet. So plenty of unbroken units. But we have moved into a minor victory. They're not firing on you, just get on their flank. $2,300 to our just under 700. Not as good as the last battle, but still better. You know what? I got no problem you hanging out there, Wheeler. Hopefully you die. Modding the prefs to decrease the morale loss on battles. I think that would make them last a little too long, because some of these units already hang out longer than they should, even after they lose their resilience. They still seem to be fighting longer than they should be. Something I'm really tired of seeing. Wiping out units and then not retreating. Nope, gotta change the fire on the Blakeleys. Put you boys on fire at will. That'll be fine. We'll see if he reforms and comes back at us or retreats away. I know I gave you orders to move on the flank. Come on. Our cavalry's reforming. My infantry's running out of ammo. Push in and finish off this regiment, please. Not too far from breaking their morale. Our morale's at 34 to their 37. Oh, just routed that regiment. Very good. Get rid of this regiment now. Their morale is still higher than ours, even though we've broken most of their army. Why are none of my officers rallying their men? There we go. Turn to face this threat, which is leaving their flank open to these 3 regiments. Not the smartest move in the world. I'm kind of leery about pushing in to finish these guys off because of my morale. This has by far been the most successful and little bug stream I've seen. There's been some bugs, but up until this battle, but nothing that was noticeable until now. The tree plot armor is very real in this game. Because that regiment. And look, they're coming back in over here, it looks like. You guys coming right there. Let's push forward, reclaim the objective. About that far should be fine. There's more regiments back here. You can hear them moving even if you can't see them. You recommend having morale loss on a lost battle. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Sometimes morale loss after a battle is pretty devastating. Even if you win one, it can be devastating. Yeah, I put them back into loose order. Once we recapture the objective, we should start... Yeah, the troops are reforming, so power sliders heading back in their direction. I probably should have pushed in to finish them off, but at the same time, they have... Like this one, 16th New York has not fought. 31st New York. They're all starting to come up now. So let's put you guys on this fence. They are marching in that direction. They failed on my left, so look. They failed on my right, so it looks like they're heading for my left. There you go, turn your flank to us. Good boys. Get the prestige from taking the objective back. Now I should start bombarding back here. Can my Blakeleys get there? Yes, they can. I might be able to start pushing. I can get my brigades along this fence line. I didn't see one on the map. Doesn't mean there's not one there. But I didn't see one. Thank you, Hornet. Glad you could join us on the live stream. Where are you going? Charlie's having an effect. They're definitely causing casualties back here. Yeah, we're advancing to the fence. General advance. Whiskey Rebels. Out of loose order. No, that's true, Tactician. That's very true. That's how I win most of my campaigns, is just by massacring their armies and driving down their morale. I don't think my battery's leveled yet, because they're doing damage. They should be getting some leveling. A little bit. Ooh, I think there's a lot more back. Oh, there's a lot more back here than I thought there was. Okay. Cancel plans. Cancel these plans. There's a lot more back there. Infantry halt, please. There's a lot back there. You know, I'm thinking I'm going to put this massive counterattack into place, and yeah, that's just not a good idea. Look at that. That is not a good idea. Back to the fence line and wait for them to come back at us. It's not possible to build breastworks with arty. You got to use your infantry or cavalry to do it. I'm going to get my cavalry back into some semblance of order here. I don't think they're going to attack us again, though. This is a problem. I think this is going to turn into a staring match. Yeah, because their morale's recovered. Theirs is at 48 to our 40. They're -5 from losses, but it's still not high enough for us. There's a perk that allows them to fire faster from behind cover like the infantry has, but they cannot dig in themselves. Speed this up a little bit. I think it's just turned into a staring match unless they push forward again. Yeah, the three best perks for the artillery is the canister, counter battery, and bombardment are the 3 best perks for them. The other perks just don't. The flying battery doesn't make sense because you can only level that while pulling them away while they're being shot at. You don't even want that to happen to begin with. Doing the same thing. Anybody not perked up? No. All right, you guys can go finish these breastworks. Like I said, I think this is a staring match now, so we're just going to be sitting here. Back there again. Yeah, it's used cover better. It's not really that good of a perk, to be honest with you. Our biggest problem is with the low morale of this going to an overnight, I'm going to lose a lot of attrition on the overnight. And they'll have more morale than me on the start of day 2. So they may come back in for another attack, but I may not be able to hold it off this time. I think I may have to pull out a DC before I flip it. And retreat back to Hagerstown. My Artie's probably running low on ammunition also. Yeah, my Artie's low on ammo. I have them on counter, but it doesn't seem to be having an effect. Let's put them over to bombardment. I want to go up to X20, but you can... Yep, there's low ammunition on the artillery coming up now. If I go up to X20, I'll lose control of this battle too fast. And it looks like they're coming forward again. Yes. Come at me, boys. All right, artillery, go back to fire at will until we figure out where they're going to mass up at. Looks like they're coming right back here again. And I forgot to have these guys start building the breastworks. Wanted them to finish those. Why are you not on the fence? And they're massing into the same area again. And they're sending some of their abused regiments back in. Like they want these regiments to get wiped out. We just don't have the ammunition for this, will you? Be nice if you could spend a little prestige for like a 50% ammo refill once per battle. That'd be extremely helpful. I don't want to lay them down just yet. Their infantry is coming up. I should have laid them down earlier. Problem is they have ammunition, we don't. My guys are firing a lot slower. I'm not thinking skirms out because they don't have any out. So I'd rather have the main lines close on each other. I mean, they're doing the same thing again. They're heading straight for this wood lot with some regiments coming out this way. Same tactic all over again. That's his wheel over here on my flank. You can see how slow my forces are firing now. We just don't have ammo. Maybe they'll come into canister range. We got plenty of canister. Oh yeah, walk into canister range, please. Well, I'm hoping to break them here. We've actually moved back over to a minor defeat because they've recovered. Wow, they're back up to 63 morale. How the hell did they do that? That shouldn't have been possible. There's no way in hell we should be low on canister. We haven't been using it. No longer in the red. Did we? It's not showing everything in the red, so I don't know what the hell's going on there. Right now, this is a sideshow. They're only sending 3 regiments. Hopefully I can push them off again and swing my infantry around. Even Wheeler's low on ammo. Oh, that brigade's not. And this brigade's not. It's just a 1 brigade is. Okay. Come on, feed more to the grinder. There we go. Yeah, I definitely got to pull out of DC after this one. Go back to Hagerstown. Possibly push north and get that supply depot. It's taking forever to move up. Yeah, he's sending all the regiments we've already beat back us, except for that one and this one. They're breaking their morale. I gotta wait for more than one morale break before I send the cavalry in again. Yep, good call. Forgot to put them back on bombard. We're going to force them back again, hopefully. Right out this way, please. Yeah, they're falling back again, so we might be doing quite a bit of damage to them. Now we're looking over here. Still good. Casualty figures. I'm at 968 to their 2800, so they are feeding their men and they're charging in. What the hell's going on there? They charged in, but they're not charging in? I don't know. Alright. I mean, just by the sheer amount of casualties they've taken so far, they should have a bigger morale hit than they have. We knocked them back down to 58. They were at 65. Put you guys back on fire at will. I really can't fire over here, which is where I need them to fire right now. I didn't want counter battery, but alright. I mean, we're doing good casualty-wise, but it's our morale that's the damn issue. Day's almost over. We need this battle done today. Otherwise, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna lose a lot of guys on the overnight attrition. Going over here. Not too bad. You're really not doing a lot of damage to my infantry regiments, thankfully. the Blakeley's I kind of need to have a better angle. The Whitworths are more for counter battery fire, which we really don't have the opportunity for right now. Hello. What are you boys doing? Got to keep an eye on that. Can't even send my infantry in with bayonets because of their morale. And it looks like another regiment starting to fall back. Very good. I gotta do something about this Pennsylvania regiment right here. This is... They're not even taking casualties. What the hell's going on here? And Anderson's wounded. When the hell did that happen? I didn't even catch that. I don't know if these guys are inflicting casualties anymore. Good, broke that regiment. Get mounted. Boys, charge those Pennsylvanians. You with the same regiment. Oh, tell me this one's stuck. Come on. Oh, what the hell? Again. Going on up here. Alright, broke that cavalry regiment. Very good. Alright, 15th West Virginia broke, but their commander was wounded, so I'm not very surprised. Boys get dismounted. Back in loose order. Engage this brigade. And 7th, stop chasing them, please. To get yourself in trouble. The hell's that regiment stuck? That's pissing me off. Alright, get dismounted again. Disorder. You boys, get the hell back here now. Rally does not appear to be working for me. What the hell is going on with this regiment? Orders. At least they're shooting. They're charging my cavalry, really? And they just routed. Oh no. They're going after my guns. Oh, hell no. tell me you're stuck too. Come on. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to lose this fight on being stuck. Come on. They are on fire at will. Stuck, Sam. These guys weren't stuck. Right-hand guns were turned and firing into them. Now these guys are turned and firing into them, but the retreating unit's blocking their fire. Why aren't you boys moving? Come on. Stuck. Dismount. See if this works. No. There's another battery. Come on. Well, these regiments are getting ready to break. I just need them to break. Oh, they finally moved. Will you charge now? Get in there. Grumpy, if you had the armored troop, would you want to leave? Hell no. These guys are sitting here taking canister to the face, and we're not even doing any damage to them. And God. Ugh. Looks like I will be doing an overnight withdrawal. We just can't keep this up. Kind of looks like we broke what's over here, but they are destroying. My artillery. Who's wounded? And Colonel Archer. Charge. Get in there. Who's dead? Lieutenant Colonel Taylor. My battery should be firing canister into these guys and they're taking no casualties. I didn't want to do that. And they just routed, damn it. Go back. Yeah, they're going around the fence. There's nothing I can do about it. Even these guys are kind of stuck over here. Eye injury. You've received an eye wound. Whether the damage is permanent remains to be seen. While recovering, your ability to command is impaired, as many duties have to be taken over by other officers in your unit. If the injury does not properly heal, you could be left with permanently impaired vision and headaches, reducing your natural initiative. Oy. Honestly, if you ever seen these fences in real life, they're not easy to jump, even with a horse. They are known as cow high, hog low. They are very, very big and sturdy fences. End of the day, and we lost it. Alright, Armistead, avenge me. Looks like Armistead, my old regiment's going to avenge me, thankfully. There we go. They are angry. Glitching out over here, but it's in my favor, the glitch. Maybe? No. Defeat. Our morale just broke. Oh, who just surrendered? Don't tell me the 11th just surrendered. My old regiment just surrendered. Are you kidding me? Because Armistead... Oh, Armistead got wounded right there. That's what happened. Withdraw. Ugh. We got 43 minutes on the clock. Hopefully it'll let me withdraw with what I got left. Clear this cavalry out of the way. Have fun at work. You know what? It sucks, but this was a good battle. And I shouldn't have taken it with the numbers disparity. I shouldn't have, but we had to try. We were in DC, we were flipping it. There was no way we can give it up without a fight. I just hope I can extricate what's left. Yeah, we're now at 2,300 cavalry casualties there, 4,100. So we still did 2-to-1 on the casualties. Fall back, damn it. I gave you fallback orders. Get the hell off the fence. You guys are not going to get your orders yet? What the hell are you doing? What the hell is going on? Why would you be twisting... You're supposed to just fall straight back. They're fucking turning. That's why they're getting shot up. Ugh. Well, we've definitely been pushed out of DC. And my units don't want to fall back. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. And these guys are charging in. This one regiment broke my entire army. And we just finally broke them. We can collect some casualties out of that regiment. Go get them. Nope, don't go there. What the hell's with that pathfinding? That would be Sherman at the asylum. We haven't fought Sheridan yet. At least I don't remember fighting him yet. But our grand march through the north is now over. Ugh. We're probably done until the next campaign season. Oy. What a way to end the battle. There we go. Our casualty count still isn't too bad, but it's a big chunk of our force. So we took down 3,500 of their 14,000 infantry, 650 of their 2,000 cavalry. We didn't get any of their guns. Total loss of 4,100 of their 16,000 men. We lost 790 of our 5,300 infantry. Not a bad loss. 1,456 of my 4,200 cavalry. That's a big hit. Lost 16 of my guns. Totals of 2,422 of our 9,770 men. We did gain 2,000 prestige out of the battle. 1.8 thousand from casualties inflicted, 125 from routes. We lost 60 to routes, plus 50 from taking the objective back. All right, let's go through the officers. So, I'm wounded. Armistead's wounded. Anderson's wounded. Lieutenant Colonel Taylor is dead. And Captain Harris is captured. Captain Scales is captured. Lieutenant Colonel Archer is wounded. Ugh. Please tell me we did something to theirs. We wounded Brooks. Wounded Crook. And that... Oh, God. Yeah, and Wheeler gets away unscathed. We're going to see right now. We'll see once we get through the load screen. I'm hoping that because my avatar is wounded, they don't pull me out of command of the unit. And Lieutenant Colonel Strahl has been defamed. I gotta see who he commands. None of my commanders should have been defamed in that fight. Nobody did anything wrong, but I guess he's the scapegoat. my regiment surrendered. That's even worse. Hopefully there's something left for them to reform out of, but there might not be. Defeat at Washington, D.C. The Moonshine Marauders in retreat. You gotta love how this is worded after a defeat. Moonshine Marauders retreating from the battlefield in good order. My command has earned us a glorious tactical victory. Whipping the enemy before withdrawing to fight another day. I mean, they did take a lot of casualties trying to push us out of there. Those 2 battles, we did a lot of damage. So I guess you could say that. The Embers reportedly suffered total casualties of 4,115 men. There are 558 killed, 683 captured. Our casualties total 2,422 men, with 314 killed, 803 missing, and the rest wounded. So that's the entirety of my regiment gone. Ugh. Okay, it does not look like we've disintegrated. And we're only dropping back to there, so I got to pull us back. We're not even going to be able to get to Frederick's 2nd Division's behind us. No, they're in Frederick. It's flipping back to their control. Alright, we got to try and get out of here. Did my best with what I had, but we lost the battle and are retreating. Ugh. And retreat we must. 2nd Division Army of the James. They're going to let us go? Ah, God, we're trapped. We're probably going to end up disintegrating. Alright, so... There's a fort outside of Baltimore. I don't want to get stuck there. And I can't move. Great. Oh, they chased us, so we're retreating again. Good. Get us back into Virginia. I'll be able to move us even in the orange. There we go. So we're going to fall back. What town is this? The Orange Courthouse. That's where there's a supply depot. That's where we'll reform. Now take a look at what my layout looks like. No, I lost an eye. I lost an eye, Josh. So it's pretty bad. That's going to affect my commander. And there's a goddamn federal division in the way. We can go over here. Sperryville. Oh, now they're moving there. I don't need to get caught in a battle over here. We need to get out of this. Why can't I move? How the hell we end up in Winchester? I mean, Winchester's fine too, but it's too exposed. Women love a man in an eye patch. So we'll just sit here at the supply depot for now. Take a look at our force. Alright, the 11th didn't disintegrate fully, thank the Lord. Down to 79 men. My infantry's still good. I really only have to send back the 11th and probably, all my artillery's got to get sent home. Two men. One of them's got 1 man. I'm surprised that regiment battery's not been disbanded. Actually, what the hell? Oh, my units did disperse. I kept my command section, but all my units are dispersed. All right. Take a look at our officers here. Wheeler, how you feeling about me? Now you're at 8%. I think he's got to go. He has good stats, too. Oh, crap. Who was it that was defamed? Who got defamed? There he is. Commander of the 8th Georgia. All right, I'm sorry, buddy, but you got to go. All right, we got any Georgia officers available? Yes, we do. Anybody that's not a volunteer? All right. Thomas, looks like the job's yours. I'm not missing a regiment in my 3 brigades. There are 3 regiments per brigade. But it's going to be a month before everybody's back in the army. Then I'll start sending troops home on leave. Like the 11th's got to go and all the batteries have to go. Now, I wonder if there's any actions you can take while wounded that will help you. No, I don't see any new ones. Well, I'm wounded. Might as well take some time to do a recruitment campaign. I got the money, why not? Hopefully 3rd Division does not come towards us. It's up to times 20. We had pushed this into our favor with the power bar, but now it's heading back into Federal's favor. That is not good. I'm going to be adding 1 more regiment for engineer purposes. Actually, I'll do that right now before I forget again. If there's anybody left to recruit. There's nobody. There's nobody left. I don't even think I can send my men home to get anybody. There's no drafts. I guess I can recruit the engineers out of Delaware. Coming from Delaware, give them a Union color scheme. And what was that engineer unit name somebody put up there I really liked? What was that? The Grumpy's Overworked Engineers or something like that? change your weapons, give you Enfields. And I can upgrade everybody else here to Whitworths. See how many are available. I'm not even looking at how much prestige it costs because we just got so much prestige. It's like, what else am I going to do with it? Actually, how much is that costing me? 298 prestige for Whitworths? That's, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. I just wish I could arm my cavalry with Sharp's carbines. I'd be happy. Yes, let's take a look at policies. What are we currently working on? They're working on print notes too. Now, you have to remember, you can't form corps, Grimwolf. So I think that's what you're talking about. You cannot form corps in the DLC map. You can only make a corps is basically an army command. So you have divisions and corps, the corps of the army. So we're not going to be able to do anything with that. So we already have that reform done. It's just they're not giving me command. They're not increasing my unit size to an army. Now I can spend prestige here to do other things. And we have horse artillery. Okay. I really don't need it right now. I have recruitment. Well, we need recruits, and we already have recruitment officers. Let's see if I can. Just got to do training manuals 1. I had a central role in introducing a recent project. My importance and wit are being noted. So do we still hold West Virginia? Yes, we do. There's a lot of Federals over here. 13,000, 18,000. Oi. Archer's back. He was one of mine, but I think they was automatically replaced. The reason there's no higher ranks being created is because Lee is only a brigadier general. And he's in charge of all the forces, so officially I can't outrank him. So I've been up for promotion to Major General since last stream, and because Lee's only a brigadier and I can't influence his promotion, there's nothing I can do. My boy's back yet. 7 more days. How long before the engineers arrive? 15. I mean, I could make this one division larger if I wanted to, but I think it would be a little hard to control on the field if it had more brigades in it. Because I could add another brigade of infantry, another brigade of cavalry, another brigade of artillery, but that'd be like having 2 divisions underneath 1 division commander, and that would just be way too much to manage. I wouldn't be your command radius. You'd be outside of command radius of most of your units, which is not good. That really punishes your unit's morale. One at Sperryville, okay. Oh, we don't have the West Virginia objective anymore. Actually, I don't have to replace any of my brigades. They're still fine. It's just my old regiment's under strength. They come back in a day as soon as, but there's no troops left to recruit. That's the problem. There's no volunteers left. There are no drafts left. I did start an action for a recruitment campaign. Hopefully that might fill my ranks, but I'm doubtful. Like, my old regiment's down to 163 men. And I recruited a regiment out of Delaware for my engineers. Problem is, you get low morale with Delaware because the state support's only at 30. So, they're only supposed to be there for engineers. Alright, eye injury. A long time has passed since you were wounded. The eye injury has healed now without leaving a permanent disability. Wow. I did not get a permanent disability from that. I'm kind of amazed. And now I'm being drawn into a fight that we are definitely not going to win. No way. Even I'm saying no to this one. Holy crap. I've only got half my division back. Oh, but we're being pulled into this. I can't say no to this. I can't say no to this fight. Oh, no. This is not good. I mean, moved up the ranks to number 34 on the siege route here. Passed by Anderson, Ashby, and Robertson. We're now number 34, below Braxton Bragg. Oh, God, we got no choice. Damn it. But what I can do is pull my men out, and that'll automatically end the battle. I just hope it doesn't take away my fame levels. The problem is, yeah, my troops can fight. We will fight. But will the rest of the army fight, or are they just going to be relying on me to do everything? Yeah, Federals are bringing 32,000 men. We have 22,000, and Lord knows what the AI is going to do. And actually, with 5,000, I think I have less than 5,000 men. I don't think I can effectively sway this fight in any direction. All right, who's on the field? All right, we have everybody on the field. Federals have second and on the field. Army Northeastern Virginia on the field. And one more division arriving in 3 hours. Who do I have in my force? No, I'm not hanging around. I'm withdrawing my force. I'm not getting caught in this one. I got enough prestige to take control of everybody that's on the field right now, but we are leaving. Crap. Which button is it? There we go. We are leaving. We are not hanging around for this bloodshed. I mean, I could sit here and hand out some damage, but how much damage can I really accomplish with half my force? I hate to do this, but we gotta. I wish that was possible. I don't know if it would be possible. And there we go. Inconclusive. I mean, right then and there, our numbers are fairly even on, but when that other division arrived, there was no way we're going to be able to fight that. Not effectively and win. And like I said, right now our biggest number is getting troops. It's a good thing I started an action for recruitment, but I don't know how much it's going to help. That's what it looks like. It does look like they're throwing them around with no purpose, and it kind of is. All right, where are we falling back to? Back over to the supply depot. I don't have that many wounded men, but my force is a shadow of its former self right now. And the draft rides have started. Have everybody back. Not yet. 3 days. Alright, looks like we're starting to get some guys again. Nobody's available in Virginia, and that's where my regiment's from. There are basically no drafts available. I guess my recruitment campaign is having an effect. About 33 days until that's finished. I guess I'll do the second recruitment campaign after that one's done, see if we can't get more troops available to us that the AI is just going to throw away. Actually, I got to turn on. I think I turned it on to drafts on. I got to turn it back to drafts and volunteers. Yeah. Now, we got 5th Division here. They're on their own. 15,000 men, of course. This army's got 66,000 men of it, but only the one division is nearby. I think I need to push back out into engage the enemy where? Right where I was thinking about going. I'm thinking about heading back to West Virginia, but I'm not engaging them until my readiness is back up. I'm not getting into that fight. My readiness is too low. Now, once this fight's over, maybe I should move into it. Nope, disaster at Culpeper. Just lost that pretty bad. There's 3 divisions there now. Alright. So if I had moved against trying to get that one division, I would have drawn 3 divisions in. No, I'm thinking we need to move back to West Virginia. That's where we're having the most effect on this campaign. Offensive, yours move. Yeah, no. We're not ready to do nothing right now. Keep getting... Okay, where's that new... It's giving me orders to go all over the damn place. I gotta slow the map down. I'm getting orders to go all over the place. Mike, how we doing this evening? Alright, we got any more troops? No, we're still at 188. Anybody available in Virginia I could send home and collect? No. My batteries. Where are you from? Western Virginia. There's men available in Western Virginia. So, go home. Go home. Go home. God, I wish I had some Virginians available. Georgia's got troops available, so you go home, get some troops. West Virginia's got troops, go home, get troops. Can't restock my Virginians. I did affect one project. All my infantry are armed with Whitworths, so I don't need Sharps rifles. Though it would give us the Sharps car, but there's not enough money for me to affect the policy. So unless there's enough money there, I can't affect the policy. I'm not going to say rebore muskets or recruit agents or anything like that. There's really nothing here that I'd want to affect. 6-gun batteries, maybe. So right now we're at 4-gun batteries. Yeah, we'll affect that policy. 6-gun batteries, I like that. I use some prestige on that. I mean, I got plenty of prestige. Well, my cav has Enfield musketoons, which is as good as you can get outside of the Sharps carbines, so they're pretty well armed. Yeah, it's just nobody available at all. Hopefully my regiments come back with some men, especially my batteries, because they all got destroyed in the last fight because of that one damn cavalry regiment. I want to get us back into West Virginia. Actually, I didn't even see how long my regiments are going to be gone. 40 days, 57 days, 57 days, 57 days, 40 days. Aye. Basically the rest of the campaign season. Don't like running the map at 50 speed. We really don't have a choice right now. Too much goes on at this speed. I think trying to go after DC was a bite too far, but we were being so effective up there, I had to... I won a victory making. Stop ordering me to take the offensive. I'm not going on it right now. I'll keep ignoring those orders. I really can't do anything until end of September. Hey, I've been promoted. And we just finished the recruitment campaign. I'm now an army. Or I'm in an army. I've been assigned to an army? Oh, come on. I was a separate command for so long, they just assigned me to an army. Or I'm part of an army group. Part of 1st Army. I was trying to become my own separate corps, but they made me part of an army. God damn it. "21 days. At least I've finally been promoted. And very quickly moving up for the next promotion. Now, actions. We just finished one recruitment campaign. We will start the second one. Did that open up any Virginians for us? Virginia now has troops available. Okay, I can send the 11th home. Good. Go get soldiers. Yeah, the problem with the Sharps is that they go through their ammunition way, way, way too fast. Way too fast. That's the problem with them. I like them, but they go through their ammunition way too fast. And since the update, you go through your ammunition like it doesn't. Even with muzzle loading rifles, you blow through your ammunition the first 3 or 4 hours of an engagement. So losing all your ammunition the first hour is even worse. Political guidance. He's just... My committee investigator who's been with us since the start of the war is just nosy again. Okay, let's slow that down a little bit. You guys still aren't back? 28 more days, 11 days, 11 days, 33. You know what? You're probably right about that one, Tactician. God, we're not going to be moving again until winter season. Oh. Sorry, Johnson, I'm not listening to you. I need my men back first. National morale is damn low. Support's still good. Morale of our armies is crap. I mean, that's reasonable for them to do, Tactician. I mean, if skirmishers are out of ammo, falling back to replenish is, the smart thing to do. How did I drop down to 4 stars from 5? Probably the promotion. And there's an army coming at me. What division is this? 2nd division of who? Department of Pennsylvania, 15,000 men, 25 guns. I don't have all my troops back yet. I have 8,000 men in the army. I'm not taking them on. And 6 guns. I can go shopping now I've been promoted. I don't think there's anything I really want. Take a look. I don't know if I want any of this stuff. Prestige increase. Prestige increase. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Actually, no, there was a good sword here. Beauregard sword is what I wanted, but I have to be a corps commander to get it. And I have the wild horse. And the white and black stallions are only available at corps command. And uniform-wise, I think I'm already wearing what I want. Yeah, I already have all the best uniform options for me, so there's really nothing I can go shopping for.